Alright, 1 second. There we go. Switched over to the PC version. Apparently there's a really good widescreen fix. Good morning, Raptor. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh god. What a great start. Yeah, I switched to the PC version. It's not that bad. I mean, I used to play this all the time. Yeah, I restarted and played up until where I was yesterday. But, like, that wasn't a problem. I have speedrun this game. And I didn't need 3 hours for the for the first puzzle like I did yesterday. So I figured it out. It's always the same code, which is nice. Yeah, I needed 3 hours for that puzzle yesterday. God damn. Whoops. Yeah. That's fucked up. One second. Something's up with my controls. Real quick. What's up, Scalp? How's it going? It's so weird when I go into to do the search view, it looks upright. That's the one thing about PC, is that when you play with a controller, it would like take directional inputs from your triggers. It's so weird. That's the one thing that drives me a little nuts. And sometimes it just works and sometimes it doesn't. It's really stupid. I think I know what the problem is though. It's probably this, right? Controller settings. Disable Steam input. Maybe it works now. Yep. That's the culprit. I only want straight up keyboard inputs. All right. Oh my god. All right, real quick. Get this. Get the meat. The pork liver. Fucking run. I think I saw something else in there. I need to look it up. Okay, okay. I don't think there's anything else to take. Oh my god. The PC version looks so nice, it's crazy. What's she saying here? What the hell? I don't want to get too close, but I don't think it'll attack me now. Why not? All bark and no bite? Anyhow, it's in the way. I can't get past it. And it's in the ground floor, too. This ought to be the exit. God damn. Oop. See, you can also see a quick save. I don't have a zoom key. There we go. Burn it? I'd love to. This one's locked, okay. I don't think I have a map yet. I do. I opened it like 4 seconds ago. Look how she says, monster? Cute little drawing of it. Emergency staircase. What's up, Gato? Alright, let's see. The breathing drives me nuts. So I'm guessing this particular level, people say, "Oh my god, this one's so bullshit," because of the way you solve a particular puzzle. Is this PC? Yeah, I switched over to PC. I never found it that weird. But we'll see. So now I got deliver, right? It's a little weird, I guess, because you have to think about, oh, the gas is coming from the liver, but it says it. You have oxidol. You use this to disinfect cuts and stuff. It foams when you put it on, right? Pork liver. This was in a cafe's fridge. Gotta do something with it before it goes bad. So these two have a correlation. How many games for 80 did you buy so far? For 80 bucks? I was one of the idiots who bought Diablo 4 with the pre-order years ago. That was the first and last pre-order I ever did. It was 85. I haven't bought any new 80 bucks games yet, I think. Maybe Final Fantasy 16 when it came out? Uh-oh. Ah, this is where we're coming from. Yo. I haven't even seen this. About Stellar Blade for 80. It is what it is. You know? These fucks are so annoying, by the way. For when you're speedrunning this game, these are just annoying as shit. Those little slurpers, I think they're called. Oh my god. They're probably not slurpers. I just modified liquor into slurper. 5 is working, okay. There's an incredible out of bounds glitch you can do here as well. Yes. I'm gonna try and beat as many bosses as possible with melee, because the last boss is so incredibly tanky, and I've lost all my ammo right before the boss so many times that I'm never gonna do that mistake again. Silent press F. No, Silent F looks awesome, man. And it comes out at a great time, too. September is a great release time. There's a big sheet of glass. I can't read. I have to run, dude. They don't do a lot of damage, they're just annoying and scary. Better save, actually. Also, the PC version runs at 60 FPS most of the time, which is nice. There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait. I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. This is the one. This is the one where you actually just burn the liver. Accidental pork liver matchbook. Makes sense, right? The gases and whatever. They should do a heatwave horror movie. Yeah, it's gonna be rough the next couple of days. Luckily, I have an old ass AC, but yeah, I don't like it. Ear. What are these papers? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village's gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you. I'm gonna eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know? The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. No beginning and no ending. I really didn't understand that story. It's probably just some pages torn out in the middle of the book. Go, 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 dude. Run. I got a silver coin. Nice sound effects. Oh, this game is king in that. There are your standard coins and bills over there. Of course, it's not like money might come in handy. And it goes without saying that I would be nice to have. Ah, forget about it. I don't know, man. Every room is kind of special. There's something written on the wall. Thus once life turns to riches. What was bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but how do people know this? Put a coin in there. Thirsty. Am I interested in the Control multiplayer thing? It got like mostly negative reviews I've seen. Not at all. I'm not into... I don't like Control and I don't like multiplayer. So there's that. Not at all. Did you play it? And also it looks like some sort of... It's got some kind of like survival mechanics. I don't know. Mostly negative. Maybe it was mixed, but I haven't heard any positive thing about it yet. So I could see that a mile away. There's a tag on the key that says Alberton Life Insurance. I think that was first floor. Yep. These sounds. It's like a flesh train. Look at that. They're fighting and shit. Bro, I gotta rewatch Jacob's Ladder. This is end of that crappy fairy tale I found. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about his task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed. But the priestess used neither sword or spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
It was fucking Latin. Disgusting. All the monsters are gone. They hate Latin. There's a bunch of junk blocking my way. Tu fui ego eris? What does that mean? What you were, I will become, I think. Mr. Nobody? Mr. Nobody's a great movie. It's Jared Leto's best. Despite him being a piece of shit human, that's one of his best movies, yeah, definitely. Let me try reading it in the right order this time. The full story. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crush them with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster, and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside their village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth, one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village's priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The first part. I'm sure I've read this before somewhere, but I feel like that's the first time I've ever read that ending. Oh well, whatever. It's no time for me to worry about that. I just want to get home already. Look at the... Dude, that car graphics. I don't know what, but like this is... It's like GTA 4 graphics or something. GTA 5? Okay, this is PS1, but... The writer of that note is Claudia and the monster is... Well, that's the question. I mean... It's Lenny, right? I call him Lenny. Or evil fucking bastard. Because he's such an annoying boss. Leonard is such a tank. I will try to beat him with melee attacks, but we'll see. Poor girl. Daisy Villa apartment. That's not my place. It's just a dust chute. Nothing to worry about. You maybe want to play Silent 4. It's a great game. It's got quirks, but king of atmosphere. Just get the GOG version. It's the best. Or, I mean, the best way to play Silent 4 is to emulate the PS2 version, because no PC version has managed to give you fully analog 360 degrees smooth controls. Every PC port and every Xbox port has 8 directional input. It's super weird. You can't keep them in a straight line. You have to like wiggle them around. One thing that was super surprising is I ported basically the game from PS2 to PS4 by hacking my PS4 and converting a PS2 ISO into a PS4 format. And the PS2 was fine. And then I played the PS2 version practically converted to PS4. The resolution was way higher, but the input was still weird. The input was 8 directional again. It has something to do with its engine. It's weird. You ready for sadness?
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
Harold?
No. No.
Oh, man. The monster's Harry? Yeah, right. What am I talking about? Leonard. The cult sees Harry as a monster that tries to not, like, defy the plans of bringing God to Earth. Yeah, right. Haven't thought about that in a while. Game did Harry dirty. Poor Harry. Dirty Harry. What's up, Real Guts?
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
I have an aunt that looks like
You
her.
must try to remember me.
Talks
and
like
your
her too.
true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
Does she also run on Bamford? No, but she always wears a dress.
All begins.
No matter... She's weird.
The town of Silent Hill.
Always. Always a white dress. Oh boy, this fight, dude. I'm gonna try and do this without using ammo because, as I said, nothing's more important than ammo for endgame. I'm just gonna fucking Onimusha that guy to death. Let's go, dude. Let's see how long that takes. On hard mode. It's such a weird boss, dude. It's like Pyramid Head on Temu. The pipe has a better hitbox, but I'm sure that the katana does more damage, right? He's fallen down pretty often with the katana. This works way better than I thought it would. Jesus! I think I've never seen that attack. Oh my god! I wasn't aware. Stab him! She likes kicking people, she doesn't like stabbing people. Ah. Ooh, got him. Jesus Christ, what do you do against that? Nothing. Stab him! Did he slow down? Oh god, dude. Oh my god, man, I need my health, bro. What do you mean? That's the second most important thing for endgame. Shit. Fuck it then. Ah! That hurts my soul. Motherfucker. No! Ah, God damn it, Heather. Let's go, bitch. Ow! Fuck. No! Dude, I need my health. Health drinks are just as important, dude. No, dude, come on. Alright, alright, alright. He might get me here. Gotta die! Ah, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure I get healed now, anyway. Jesus. I'm used to abuse with shotgun knocked and melee. I am. Shotgun quick shots. That's what I'm used to.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered!
What's up, Freeman?
Get out!
If it'll make you feel better,
Fantastic song.
I will.
It's in the movie too, in the first movie. Dum dum ba dum. Love it.
It's
Oh.
okay like this.
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
Beautiful song.
Now,
I'm going to Silent Hill.
Yeah.
what's in Silent Hill?
Revenge is in Silent Hill.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Are there subtitles?
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
What's in Silent Hill? There was a hole there, it's gone now.
Besides, I'm partly responsible for this.
What?
I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you finish saying goodbye.
It reminds me so much of...
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Don Margolis from Breaking Bad, the father of Jane. The airplane moderator guy. Checking if there's subtitles because, yeah, why they're off? It's not even on sharp. Dun, 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 dun. Such a beautiful song. Yeah. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad will be mad at me for thinking that way. I don't think so. He did it before. Not with Claudia, but... Is Claudia anyway related to Dahlia, by the way? Is it Claudia Gillespie? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I should take a first aid. I thought I was gonna get healed. Oh, maybe when I arrive. Dad, you said you were the strongest. Liar. And now she only says liar when you click at it. Liar. Liar. It clicked too fast. It happens all the time with Silent Hill 2 and 3. Like you click on something and for some reason there's like a double input. I feel like a lot of people can relate to that. Like when you move, that's the thing. When you read something and then move, it counts as a click. It's sometimes it's kind of annoying. Okay, not gonna heal. Is anyone bothered by the FPS counter in
Just
the
met some guy
top
named
right?
Vincent.
Should I disable it? Some people get bothered by that. I don't care, but
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm
the
not
top
sure.
right screen.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
He was holding 3 ounces of meth.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case,
Where's Harry
I
from?
did find him.
Where did he and
But I'll tell you,
Heather live?
that's one screwed up town. My line of work. You
Sup,
hear a lot of
Dresky?
nasty rumors.
How's it going, dude? Good to see you.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
YouTube claims some of these songs. It's annoying.
Anyway,
I have to like cut
I
them
found you
out
up in Portland.
of the VOD and shit.
What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember
So it looks kind of good. Yeah, it does, right?
my childhood.
It looks like an RE Engine game almost. Like it's so
Something
soft.
terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago.
But is it Unreal Engine?
A woman named Dahlia.
I guess.
She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god.
Oh shit, I gotta
See,
play PT
that
as
girl
well.
had special powers.
Forgot about that.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind.
I don't think I ever finished it.
She could kill people just by wishing for it.
Literally too scared of PT. There's a kind of like a PC fan port.
That god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason.
Oh man.
I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms.
So we had the canon ending when I played Silent Hill 1.
Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter.
I don't know, I'm still curious to, like, in my head,
He didn't know.
I would love to see
or
Capcom
what
do a
was.
Silent Hill and just see what happens. Like, I always thought about that might be
So sudden.
a dream. Like, Capcom just buys Silent Hill. Capcom 2 Noob. They would, like, add fucking explosive barrels.
I never had a chance
Shit.
to tell you. To tell you how happy you made me.
I just want to see what happens. Make it a fighting horror game, like a melee combat fucking Matrix style. Man, I want to see that though. Capcom's too busy remaking everything. They're not really right now. They're doing RE9, dude. RE9 looks like a Silent Hill game.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah.
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know.
You are.
Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old.
James throwing pillows at some
Never seen
zombies.
nothing like this.
Like Dead Rising.
I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
That'd be nice. A fighting game with Pyramid Head. Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Smoke on it.
They need to do Silent Hill kart racing, Silent Hill
Back to
fighting.
just looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Why doesn't every game franchise have those types of genres in it? So easy. It would sell well. What, would they lose their respect? Come on. Silent Hill deck builder? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, please, no. Oh, this is not a whole lot of, heals. Shit. I need more, definitely. These boss fights are gonna be rough. Still, that's pretty weird. Who could have done this? Kingdom Hearts made a deck builder? Speaking of decks, didn't Disney come out with a trading card game, like a physical trading card game, not too long ago? Jesus. God, it's such a shame that the Silent Hill segment of this game, like when you're outside, is so short. There's not much happening. Because the atmosphere is spot on. Where's her katana? I might try to speedrun this again. I just like how it feels. It just feels so good, this game. This atmosphere makes you miss me speedrunning the first game. This is a much better speed game, Silent Hill 3. The thing is, I don't know. Oh, we'll see. It's not. I don't know if I want to like spend time optimizing my times and whatever. I just want to kind of have the speedrun ready, so to speak, so I can like play Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4 back to back as like a stream idea, basically. Bro, these nurses. You know what's funny? It's so, dude, it's so funny. Well, I don't know. Look at her. This is what the nurses probably are gonna look like in Silent Hill Remake, because in Silent Hill 1, you couldn't animate breasts. It was just pixels, basically. It was hard to do, right? What's up, Edward? Over there on YouTube. And in Silent Hill 1, they're not sexy or whatever at all. In Silent Hill 2, they're sexy because James is fucking sexually frustrated. But since the first and third game are not really about psychological stuff and whatever, they're not. But here they have a little bit of cleavage, but it's like regular. It's like normal, basically. They're not super busty. And I think this is what they're gonna go for, Bloober Team, for the Silent Hill 1 remake. I feel like this is perfectly translated, like from PS1 to PS2. What they look like. I would like them to have more color though, like they do in the first game, but I don't want Hooters nurses. I want the opposite. Because it wouldn't fit. For Silent 2, I want Hooters nurses because that's what James wants. How you doing, Gabriel? Good to see you. Man, they hit hard though. Shit. The homecoming nurses, those are like full-on porn stars. Those are like fully just, oh man, homecoming dude. Oh, she has a gun? I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh man, what a shame. What a damn shame. Good thing this game has checkpoints, bro. They're really good too. Oh, leave me alone. Why this camera angle? It looks like a hint, but it's not, apparently. What hospital doesn't have heels? There's stuff written on the whiteboard, but none of it really matters to me. She's always so, fuck this, I don't care. Food only, do not store drugs. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks in here. Nice. That was cool. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? Pure eyes, blue like a glassy bead. You're always looking at me, and I'm always looking at you. Ah, you're too meek, beautiful, unspoiled. Thus I'm so sad I suffer, and so happy it hurts. I want to hurt you and destroy myself. What you would think if you knew how I felt. Would you simply smile, not saying a word? Even curses from your mouth would be as beautiful as pearls. I place my left hand on your face as though we were to kiss. This is like Moist Critical's videos about creepy text messages. Then I suddenly shove my thumb deep into your eye socket, abruptly, decisively, like drilling a hole. Am I using cheat engine? No. Why? And what would it feel like? I mean, I used it before. Like jelly, trembling with ecstasy. I obscenely mix it around and around. I must taste that warmth of your blood. How would you scream? Would you shriek, "It hurts, it hurts," as cinnabar red tears stream from your crushed eye? You can't know the maddening hunger I felt in the midst of our kisses. So many of them I've lost count. As though drinking in your cries, I bring my hopes to fruition, biting your tongue, shredding it, biting at your lips as if tasting your lipstick. Oh, what euphoric heights I would reach, having my desires fulfilled like a greedy gluttonous cur. I longed, too, for your cherry-tinted cheeks, tasty enough to bewitch my tongue. I would surely be healed and would cry like a child. And how is your tender ear? It brushes against my cheek. I want it to creep up to my lips so I can sink my teeth into its flesh. Your left ear, always hearing words whispered sweet as pie. I wanted to hear my true feelings. I never lied. No, but I did have my secrets. But what must you think of me? Do you hate me? Are you afraid? As though inviting you to the agony of the play's end, if you wish, you could destroy me. I wouldn't care. As you wish. You may destroy me. I wouldn't care. Fucking Prince Charming over here. Guy thinks he's cute. Let's see if the password is always the same. It's not. I don't think so. The ambience here is so strong. Nail polish remover. Perfume. The perfume thing is weird. Does it even say what it's used for? The stuff smells a little strange. It doesn't tell you, but there's monsters that would avoid you a little bit more when you use a perfume. I'm not sure about the nurses. I'm just gonna put it on. See what happens. Oh, Dad's notebook. We haven't even read that. Simple works. To my dear daughter. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of your going away, far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this. I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? That has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died. And another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into this sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead. All from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone. Dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. He doesn't even mention Sybil at all. What happened to her? The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. Could I love her? Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. that led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go when you look at me, you laugh, so even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. To my precious daughter, Harry Mason. So Heather's real name is Harry Mason. There you go. No, it's Cheryl. Is that Cheryl? Is that? No. Is that Maria's skirt? No, it's not. No, what am I talking about? All right. Nail polish remover. The Space Marine games are fun. I agree. Both of them. Good Gears of War alternative. Oh god, she's got a gun! Jesus Christ. Okay. What's that insect doing there? Finally, stairway key. What's all the way up there? Oh, we're gonna come to that. It's a wheelchair. Where's the person who was using it? Was that person a soldier? Submachine gun. Oh, would make sense actually. Ooh. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall, but I can't squeeze into there. And there's no way I can move the shelf either. Don't have the item yet. Don't remember even where I got it. The item. The blood trail continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. Where was that item? All right, I still don't have the code. Did I even pick up a map? I didn't yet. Okay. What if there's an item in there? Okay, I gotta kill her. Jesus. No item. I took damage for nothing. I love the blood. The blood is so rusty. looking. It's like in Fight Club. Fight Club blood looks super good. Dark. Nothing? Really? I think I should maybe go get the map too. Basement's probably not available. There's gotta be a map in there. Wait, there's a reception, I guess. This is the room you enter as James in Cell 2. There's the map. I mean, it's the exact same level, just a little different items-wise, obviously. What does it say? What? Gonna beach in the sea? Gonna beach in the sea? Okay. Oh, this one's locked. You find carbon paper in here with James. Where do we go? Cafeteria. I love beach in the sea. It's a whale's favorite hobby. This note's fucked up. What's up, Lindsay? This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. Ah, I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. You fucked up dude, you. Disgusting. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. It's just a small little dolly doll. A picture of a flower in a vase? Nice, but whatever. It's just a flower pot, nothing special. I don't know what kind of plant it is. She's so snarky. It's like, why are we looking at this? Fuck that. At least they don't grab you like in the first game. Haven't tried the other kitchen door. Day room. C1, C2. I'm just gonna open all these doors. Let me out. Nope. Okay, back and then left and then right. Already wrong direction. I'm so easily confused. Well, can't go there. Oh, that's the bad room. But I have to go in. Look at that item. Ay, 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 ay. Was that really worth it? That's the nail polish thing that I did. Oh, there's another note. I haven't even seen it. Disgusting. I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Okay, this is the same note? No, it's not. The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane, even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you? With that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? My gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Fucking Stanley over here. God damn it, Stanley. I gotta be more careful, man. Jesus. Okay, so it's not on that floor. Oh wait, there's another one. You may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously, and so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. What? Oh, this one works. Oh, nurse's station. Oh. Wait, over here. Yeah, it's all closed off. I totally forgot how to get that one item. Was it maybe in here and I haven't seen it? No, it's not. Where is it? I mean, I guess it must be on the first floor then. It's gotta be. Yeah. Unless it's all the way up there. Oh, you can enter the 3rd floor. I forgot about it. I thought it's also closed off. There we go. I've already been here, but I haven't looked at everything. So confusing sometimes. Storeroom. Aha. Stun gun battery. Health drink. Nice. Another note. Fucking creep. Heather, my most sacred lover. I'm always watching you. No matter where you are or what you may be doing, I have never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient. It's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Yeah, right. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in his hospital, I mean in all of Silent Hill. Except me, Stanley Coleman. Is Origins on PSP a good start for a first Silent Hill game? It's no. I mean, it's just not a really good game. It was my first Silent Hill game. But it's just, if you play Silent Hill and you're like, man, this is tedious. It doesn't represent the franchise because it's got weapon durability and you can pick up everything. It's like Dead Rising. You can pick up a TV, a fucking radio, a mixer and slam it over a nurse's head. It's just, I would start with the Japan developed ones. Definitely. If you can't play like Silent Hill 1 if you're not like used to PS1 graphics or whatever, then I guess 2 or 3 are a great start. I would say the best start is Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition on PC. You could do Silent Hill 2 Remake, but it doesn't really, you know? But I don't think Silent Hill Origins is a good start. But it's a start. So, who am I to say, you know? It's not a bad game. It's just, I don't know. The combat is very weird, man. I'll start with 1 on my Vita. Yeah, do that. That's nice. That's a good idea. I should get out of here. There's gotta be, the item has to be here. I must have missed it. But it's not though, it's not here. How is there nothing in the storeroom except a creepy note from a pervert? That's all they're storing here? Gotta go further up, I guess. This is where James meets Pyramid Head the first time, which is why this fence is broken. What's up, Game God? Damn, I really forgot where the camera is. No idea. I must have missed it. It's probably like super obvious. It always is. Almost always. Oh, that's a different... Is that a different padlock? No, that's the one you gotta open with the code from down there. Shit. Playing OG Silent Hill on PS2. Nice. On an actual PS2? That's nice. There's something about it when the game loads a new area and you can hear your PS2 scratch the discs. Haven't done that myself in a while. When the game loads and it's like it's alive, you know? Oh! Press, move 2 right. Press, move 1 up. Press, move 2 down. Press, the door shall open. So it is the same code. Lol. That's always the same code? That's nice. There's a man's corpse laid out on a stretcher. The hands that's sticking out of the sheet has something written on it. Art? Is Art the clown? The start time is my key. The start time is my key? Medical record. Could this be the dead guy? Background unknown. Name, age unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assume this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Have received no proof or corroboration of event from patient residing in the same room. Have not notified police. However, for future necessity, leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. Please no gun nurse. One 4/22. 14/22. I'll read a note in a second. Instant camera. Disgusting. Read it. There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't misunderstand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Shall I write something of my own on my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart? I love you, Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love you, Heather, isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what tender emotion this image brings. Fucking Prince Charming Stanley. Goddamn psycho. Let's try M5 and M6 as well. Uh-huh. Another one of those lovely rooms. Oh, that was so fucking clean. That felt so good. I don't think cutting words into your body is a good way of communicating your love. Well, for him it is. There's someone out there that thinks it's cute. That's what he's thinking. Imagine cutting cutting a heart, like on your forehead, like they do with the swastika in Inglourious Bastards, and then a girl's like, "Oh." Oh, that girl's fun, I think. Just be careful. It's fun once. 5174. I could have taken the elevator. But this is good for my thighs. Oh well. Not good for my face. Way. Tissue and alarm clock. The clock's broken, but otherwise no big deal. Tissue, huh? And a porn magazine? Teaching Despair Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society. Is this... Okay. A charity organization sometimes called 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, who lives near Hope House, had this to say: "Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide?" During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may be, in fact, a prison, or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. German guy. I feel like I've heard that name before. Hope House. Roadhouse. No nurses. But beef jerky. Good. Oh god. Another note, but this time the doll's leg is broken. The doll is all torn apart. It's really pretty sad to look at. I wonder who did it anyway. It's a very story-based level hospital. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If I weren't for this meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you. The day you'd save me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... Aw, he's so cute. Fuck.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
What's up, Mexico?
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
This girl looks like Ashley. No, Ashley looks like her. She was first. Also, they don't.
Claudia is your daughter?
They don't look like each other. They're just blonde.
You know her,
Both.
do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred
What?
behind your words. The
This game is older than RE4, yeah.
You plan to kill her, don't you?
Over 2 years older.
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter.
Sweet 2003,
I was
man.
going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
Not sure where I am, but there are directions to where I am. You're trying to make sense of Silent Hill. Don't do it. I haven't tried S8 yet. Okay, run. Got the restroom. What have I found yet? No. I haven't found an item, but stuff shifted or something. Pretty sure. Okay. The restroom won't open. I'm sure of it. Alright. Where are we going? Wow. I'm so not used to Heather bonking walls. She doesn't do that on other difficulties. It's only on hard, I think. Yeah, it's like her father. Her dad does that too. When they reach full speed. Why isn't this featuring more games? Because it annoys people. I think this is nice on harder difficulties. This game just has such good gameplay, man. The stuff you can do with the quick shots, the quick turns, quick turn cancels. Because this is a quick turn, right? It takes a while before you can move. But if you quick turn and then aim your weapon, it's such... God damn it, man. They will never do this again. Never. They don't do stuff where they're like, oh, you can cancel an animation. Animation canceling is not that much, like, existent anymore. It's so sad. Like, let the player do weird stuff with weird mechanics. Now it's all like clean and shit. I know that it's like not on purpose, I guess, but you can do weird shit in every Mario game. It always feels like it's intended. I mean, they talk like breaking immersion that's not gonna happen for me if I quick turn cancel, you know? I have a katana. Okay, like there's UFO endings and shit. Silent Hill never took itself like 100% seriously. The game that takes itself the most seriously is Silent Hill Origins, and it lacks charm. This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one, it must be... What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa. Who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. A little weird. Oh, this is good. Being born again. So the theory is that this guy, called Valtiel, that he turns the wheel and that makes Silent Hill go all rusty and shit. Look at that nurse. Ay, 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 ay. The map still works for this? Wow. What a beautiful red. When it's my birthday, it was my 25th birthday. She baked me a cake and played this. On the phone. Morning, Randy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear, who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
Oh shit, I'm
That's
31
the
next year.
murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now.
She's not 31 now.
His new name is Number 7.
Heather's 17.
But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
Aw,
Wrong. It's not my birthday.
how sweet, thank you. Another Prince Charming. Is that Stanley, though? I don't know if it's Stanley. What about that phone call? The funny thing is, if you don't, like, this is optional to get into this room and have that phone call and sing him happy birthday to you, but when you don't do that, you don't get more ammunition and supplies later on in this level. It's weird. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. There's a paper bag here with nothing but garbage inside. The game's audio is all over the place. Ugh. Yikes. A dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it's totally filled with the buckets set out below. Who would do this, and for what? It looks like a full-out bloodletting. Of course you would now use your plastic bag to get blood. Makes sense. That's what I'd do. Who knows if you need it for later? You know. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah. The hand outside the window. I'm surprised it doesn't move when I move. All right, we can go back. What is all this? There's numbers on it. Did you hear that? Someone was like, oh, like dying. Cremated key. take this? I think over here, right? Baby. Maybe it was the first floor. Yeah, because these doors are not just locked, they're just unavailable. What Silent Hill game is regarded by the fans as the best game of the series? Mostly Silent Hill 2. Most people will tell you Silent Hill 2. Like story-wise, atmosphere-wise, and whatever, I agree. I'm having more fun with Silent Hill 3. Personally. But Silent Hill 2 is regarded... That's why they remade it first. It's like... The other ones are great games, but Silent Hill 2 you can put in a museum. You know what I mean? Hey man, for some games the pachinko game is the one. Wow, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky that they got stuck there. Jesus Christ, dude. This is... I feel like this is the best game in the series. It's just got incredible atmosphere. Just listen to that shit. Oh man, I want to read it again. I thought I was gonna restart. Good morning, Whiteon. Any plans for OG RE1 Jill D-Rust? I was so happy when I got whatever time I got because it took me for fucking ever. I don't... No. I'm not speedrunning RE1 again. Alright, this fight's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna just try and kill him with only melee. The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, to praise and to show loyalty unto God. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy would be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in a religion practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Oh, come on! I couldn't read it. Skipped it too fast. I didn't want to. She says the same thing, pretty much. I was like, oh, this one's so weird. It stretches my brain out or something. No, just your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife. Is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture or something in the picture? I don't understand how there are no movies like this. Very seldomly do people just copy Silent Hill and make a movie out of it, because it's so... Look at it. Why aren't there way more movies that are like this dark and bloody and like otherworldly and shit? Next Xbox seems to be a mid-tier PC. What do we say about that? I don't need it. That's what I'll say. I hope that Steam comes to Xbox Series X and not their PC Xbox. It's over. I'm the only consoles. I'm never gonna buy a console again, I think. The Switch 2 is the last one. Switch 2 is gonna last me for what? Probably like 12 years. Then they come out with the OLED. But like the Xbox being a PC, I mean, it always has been. It's just that it's now open like with Windows and you can have Steam on it, I guess, right? If they make it so it's like kind of cheap, so it's like a really, really decent gaming PC, but affordable, that'd be a good move. Because the Series X and the Series S can be turned into a PC, basically. You can connect a mouse and you can use the web browser or whatever. But what I would want is for Steam to come to Series X, because it's better than my couch PC, graphics card wise and performance wise. So I would like to play Steam games on my Series X. That would be amazing. But I hope they make Steam compatible on it before they, you know. But yeah, before I fight Leonard here, I'm gonna go grab coffee. Okay? I'll be right back. Alright, sorry.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Fucking Jesus. That scared the shit. I know this, and it scared me.
To all who turn their backs on God.
Is every person here a mental case?
Yep. She got it.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Man, she doesn't give a fuck. She's like Dante from Devil May Cry. Her voice acting seems a bit off. You're new to Silent Hill, are you? The voice acting being a little bit off is part of the games. Where'd everyone go? Bingo. Right. This is so weird. Can I just stomp him to death? What? Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be this easy. I'm having I had way more problems before with this guy. Just, dude, the pistol is shit against him, but the katana is fucking crazy. The katana is ridiculous. Damn.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now.
I'm gonna have all the bullets for God.
I hope Douglas is okay.
What's up, LP? What's up, Flip?
Huh? What's this?
Yay. It's an odd design inscribed on it. I got it after I defeated Leonard. Any items? And now we're going to Disney World! Yay! Disney World. So much fun.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
So they're siblings.
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry.
And I want to play Silent Hill 2
The
remake
memory
again.
of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
I only beat it 7 times.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
But the next game's gonna be RE7.
What you
It's gotta be.
call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love.
Was there ever a better
That's
time
why
for
you're all
Silent Hill
alone.
and Resident Evil fans, bro? God damn it.
You
Ugh,
don't understand.
such a
No.
happy time. Such a happy time. They're both back. Oops. Oh. What about Dino Crisis fans? Fuck you. This is what Capcom says. Fuck. You get what was it? What was it? The dinosaur online Overwatch kind of thing? You get that. And you get Dino Crisis, but on PS5, but only if you subscribe premium. Because fuck you. Yeah, the dinosaur mech game, which is pretty much just a continuation of one of the worst fucking games ever made, Dino Crisis 3. Which, dude, I gotta play that one. I mean, I have it on the original Xbox. I gotta at least try it out, right? You don't just never do anal. You try it out once, and then you can know if you like it or not. Maybe anal is a bit harsh. I should have said like broccoli or something. What street was it? I forget. Sometimes you gotta try things before you think, you like them, Broccoli, anal,
Where's Douglas?
He
artichokes,
went out,
scuba diving.
but he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
He's Otacon if Otacon
Church.
didn't piss himself, but instead went fucking crazy.
Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake.
Also, he's
On the
jacked.
north side.
Look at those guns.
If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now.
If he wasn't a
Go
weeb,
northwest
dude,
on
this guy
Nathan
does
Avenue.
this move all the time.
It's a bit far.
Like in anime when they pull their glasses up.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
It doesn't get much more anime than that.
Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
The only thing missing when he does that move with his glasses is that his glasses, like, there's a shine on it. So you can't see his eyes. We're going to Disneyland World. Disney World Land. Well, it's... When we get there, like, it looks more like what I imagine the Neverland Ranch looked like. Let's find Michael Jackson. Man, I've never played the PC port like this with the widescreen fix. Thank God we have people like 13AG, dude. God bless them. It's so much better than PS2 emulator too.
Oh, hell.
Ah, fuck. I'm in hell now. Ah, shit. Hello, Robbie. Hello, Robbie boy. How are you doing, Robbie boy? It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't it the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. Robbie is such a... Man, I love Robbie so much. It's so sinister and cute at the same time. Like, I imagine this costume has like just a corpse inside with no head or something. Fucking love Robbie. Look at that Robbie over there. Jesus, dude. Robbie only appears in Silent Hill 3 and 4. It's a stuffed animal rabbit. Isn't it the mascot from the local amusement park? It's a map of the amusement park, but I can't bring this with me. It's too big! If I'm being honest, when I got to this point back then, I saw this bunny and I was extremely disappointed. I was like, nah, they're gonna let me fight pink fucking rabbits. Oh man. Can you imagine there's a sequence where just these rabbits come at you? I would have loved that. Dude. You know what this game... You know what we need? You know what we need? We need Silent Hill Mercenaries mode. Just to put all the silly shit into one mode. And then you get like attacked by waves of Robbies. Come on. It's horror for 8-year-olds. Yeah, but it hits different when you have a shotgun and the grenade launcher, and you get points and you level up your character. Why not put some arcade into Silent Hill? When you're speedrunning this is one of the rooms you hate the fucking most. Because you get in here, and it's pretty much RNG when this shit falls from the ceiling. So you just hope for the best here, that it drops, when it's supposed to drop, but sometimes it can take as much as you having to exit the room and go back inside. It's fucked up. Robbie. Robbie Bobby. Yeah, whenever I see like a scary doll or whatever that's supposed to be scary in a movie, I mean, I think it's still cute, but like, yeah, that's the same thing I'm thinking. A scary rabbit? Am I supposed to be scared? That's why I don't get Five Nights at Freddy's. I just don't get it. I forget if it's possible to do this. Wait a second. On PS2, you can actually skip the key and just activate the thing from here. Yeah, you can't do that on 60 FPS, I think. No jump scares in this game? A lot of jump scares. This game has a lot of jump scares. They're not like super in your face. They're the good ones. It's a good kind of jump scare. I hate the jump scares where it's like something happens on screen, but also there's a human or a monstrous scream for no reason. Oh god, don't die. You're kind of on the edge today. That's alright. Have you had breakfast? That calms me right the fuck down. That's why 30-year-old streamers scream like little girls when they see a bear. They do it to make money.
I hired
Entertain
you
the
to find
kids.
the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady.
Female
I don't
streamers,
like being you.
like, they just sit there with their, you know, when you're one of those, they just sit there with
That
a,
Heather was kidnapped.
you know, looking all hot.
It's true.
Men
was
gotta
originally
make
one of
children
us.
laugh.
That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Female Twitch streamers
Yeah.
make men
She
horny.
said she was happy.
Male Twitch streamers gotta make children laugh.
Deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God.
That's the
within her.
difference. And it's so much harder to make children laugh and also
Yeah?
keep your
What's
own
gonna happen?
respect for yourself.
She will usher in the eternal
It's harder
paradise.
than just sitting there
What kind of place
with your
is
ass
that?
out, dude.
Place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no grief.
Grown-ups don't wanna laugh, they
war,
wanna jerk
and
off.
All will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise for castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't.
Why don't you try to seduce your
understand.
audience? It's not big enough of an audience yet.
You're going to kill me?
But maybe that's the reason.
Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
I wouldn't even mind knowing if someone jerks off to my stream. I don't fucking care. They're not in the room with me. Gwyneth Patrol. A new gas station. Gwyneth Petrol. It's a ticket booth, but there's nothing unusual about it. This, for some people, is their favorite part. Borley Haunted Mansion. God, I haven't been to an amusement park in like 10 years. It's too expensive. 3 things that I haven't done in a while because it's too expensive. And there's too many people that could ruin my day. Cinema. Amusement park. Public swimming pools.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
On a holiday, just in general, I haven't done it.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all.
Oh, Randy, that's probably because everybody's
The truth is,
leaving for holiday
only
right now,
one
right?
person died.
By suicide. That's so cool. I want to watch 28 Years Later, but I don't want to go to the cinema. I don't want fucking 14-year-olds ruining the movie for me, you know? I'm gonna wait a bit.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven? This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing. I'm so sorry.
I think on hard,
This place is just
you can get hit by these
falling
if you
apart.
don't ready your
The
weapon,
mechanism
because it's
is broken,
practically
you see.
crouching.
It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
Ooh.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no.
You gotta be
one
careful and
wants
hard
you.
here. When you bonk a wall, you're dead.
Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
The red light catches you, you die. Dude, I'm very confident with this katana. I'm gonna have all my ammo for the last boss. I hope Alyssa is just... Alyssa is easy. Alyssa's just annoying. Alyssa, I mean. How do I get into a booth again? Huh. I forget. So much shotgun ammo, dude. God's gonna die so quick. A musical for kids. It looks like they did this on a stage. This place is empty now, but I'll bet it was packed that day. Really? A children's? Yeah, well, all the parents. Poor parents. God, there must be nothing worse than having to go to your children's theater plays and shit, and then having to watch other kids but your child. You don't love them at all. You don't fucking care. Jesus. Jesus Christ. This one's kind of complicated to get behind. This is half fine. Better do something with the other half, though. Since you don't have that thing, like, in your hand still, you're kind of confused sometimes. Just have to put it over here, too. Everybody hates it and no one has fun, so why bother? You do it for your kids, I guess. Are we talking about watching your child, like, theater play? It's for the children. They hate it the most. That's true, but some kids like doing that. And I guess, like, playing in front of an audience gives you confidence, or it ruins you. I don't know. I don't know. I hated it too. And I'm an actor, and I hated theater plays in school. Like, even when I did theater plays, when I was an adult already, I hated if there was anybody that knew me in the audience. I fucking hated it. It was so distracting.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
Move on.
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
She just wants to give him a reason to stay alive.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think?
His face is super impressive.
Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
For PS2.
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him.
That beard looks good.
Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry.
Oh no, it did. It did.
Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
When devs knew how to use that emotion
Pop
engine,
was a penniless good for nothing.
you could make some crazy shit.
Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
What else uses Euphoria?
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
GTA? No.
Besides,
GTA 4, right?
my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
But what games back then? On PS2? Hey! Quit it! What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this.
The fuck?
nightmare.
That's coming out of nowhere. How does that make sense?
You might be right.
Motherfucker. Oh yeah, if you check on him, you get a slightly different ending, I think. The rabbit's all mashed up. This car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? Man, it's been like... oh man. Because it said the rabbit's mashed up, I thought about when was the last time I ate rabbit. That's like 17 years ago or some shit. Last time I ate rabbit was as a kid. You can make it delicious.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
Man, I can't wait to get to be 50. Or 70. Call the cops on kids all the time. Can't wait.
Don't die on me, okay?
You just try and kill us? Ah! Forget about it. He didn't do it. It still makes me feel creepy, though. Like someone peeking into my brain. I wonder what Millennial and Gen Z kids will be like when they hit 55. Man, I don't want to think about it. That just creeps me the fuck out. I'm thinking like I'm not gonna see 60 because the world's gonna end. Like, it's so far in the future, bro. What are kids gonna be like when they get born in 2050? Jesus. They're gonna be genetically modified and fucking all that shit. Client Claudia Wolf requests searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article Alessa Gillespie 7 dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Huh. Can I bring him that book? No. I'm a proto-Gen Z, basically. Like, millennials now are like 45. I'm like the last year that you could call... Like, isn't millennials born until 1994? And then Gen Z starts after 1996, and I was born 1995. So, like, I'm... fucking whatever that is. I'm a millennial Gen Z alpha stage. Patch 0.9 Gen Z is what I am. I'm a Gen Z in denial. Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. Something's wrong. Cinderella doesn't have her shoe on. Early access Gen Z, that's what I am. It's a dinosaur dragon. It's Spyro. It's one of those Spyro statues where you get to them and then they come back to life. This is a dragon that guards the treasure chests. It's just a prop and not scary at all. Or aren't you all sassy, Heather? In my days, we still used letters for communication. I mean, I wrote a letter before. Yeah, me too. That's true. I sent maybe, in my life, I sent maybe like 10 letters between the ages of like 4 and 10. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come off this. I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else that can wait until I've gotten her back. It's dated some 17 years ago, earlier, and signed by Harry. Dad? People are still happy about receiving a letter if it's not from the IRS. I mean, like from a loved one. Dear Mr. Bush, please eat a bag of dicks. Sincerely, Godzilla Gamer. Dear Mr. President, come take a walk with me. Fucking hate that song. Fuck Pink. That song might have come out when this game came out, I think. This horse is the only one not moving. Is it because it was stabbed in the head? This horse is alive. Well, alive may not be the word for it. So, no ordinary carousel horse. It's not made of wood or plastic. I don't know. It's just kind of strange, that's all. Do kids these days even know what a floppy disk is? To be fair, like, it might sound to them like a porn tape. Because floppy sounds like jerking off. Maybe that's just me. Kids these days, like, you would think that kids these days know about technology more than we do. They don't know shit about, like, computers and stuff. They may know stuff with their phones, but kids don't use computers anymore all that much for other things than gaming. Is that something like sloppy seconds? Exactly. Kids are fucking idiots with dude, there's an article I read from the BBC that some teachers complain that kids cannot even go upstairs or downstairs anymore. Like, some kids, like ages 4 and 5, don't know how stairs work. They need help with that. And they also say shit like, the teachers were complaining kids can't fucking sit in a, what do you call that? When you sit like this, like Schneidersitz, an Indian sit or whatever, or a Turkish sit. They can't do that because they just don't have the core strength. What's up, Puma? This time when you have breakfast? There you go. What's up, Prolace over at YouTube? I barely use my phone. I forget it exists sometimes still. Like, I use it in the morning, and then I forget about it for like 10 hours. But that's because I play video games all the time. I still, like, do you guys play mobile games? Like, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I hate that thought. Other than, like, Snake, you know? I mean, I don't even play Snake. I'm just saying. Like RE7 on my phone? Jesus. Twitch is a mobile game? A really bad one, too. It barely works half the time. Randy is chewing. But that's also something that they used to say since Roman times and before that. God, kids these days, all they do is dance. They're getting more stupid by the day. All they think about is philosophy. Jesus. Kids these days they just want to build pyramids. Try and stab me, bitch. Dude, the katana is my favorite weapon now. It's so fast, too. They're doing nothing but Man. They're doing nothing but bathing all day and looking at naked children. Like in ancient Greece. All they do is sit in the bathhouse being pedophiles. Man, that time must have been fucked up for children. Jesus. That shit was normal. See, at least that's what we translated from the scripts in school. Okay, she's on her pipe stage, so this should be the pistol stage. Or the SMG stage, right? Dude, the katana is overpowered. It works way too well. Just spam that shit. Uh-oh. Bro. Stop Dark Soulsing me. What the fuck? Oh, come on, dude. Got her. I might kill God with katana only. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it's birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that, since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike, after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Kill God with a stun gun? I've never used a stun gun. Maybe I should use it to just fend off the big guys. I literally never used the stun gun, I think. Where is it? Did I really miss the stun gun? Wow, okay. I got like a lot of stun gun ammo, batteries, but I don't have a stun gun. Alright. I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. A proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls in the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, get a room already, Jesus. Save us with your compassion, O Lord. Shower us with your piss. Lord, favor us with your cock. I swear to God, hardcore Christians scared the shit out of me. No offense. This door is the gate which leads to the road of paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. Oh, Lord. Oh. Suck her titties.
How did you get here?
Holy Mother of God.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Oh.
Alessa, is it you?
Oh. I never
How I've
got
missed
that.
you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want
Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream.
What the fuck was that moan?
But you can't keep hurting other people.
Oh,
Besides, I'll never
something's happening to her.
forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind.
Constipation. I think it's the
But for that to happen,
child
the
of Satan
world
in her
must first be
belly.
remade. And for that we need God.
You
Which constipation
self-righteous
can
witch.
feel like that.
No one asked
So,
you
yeah.
to help.
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do.
That's good.
I can't believe...
Eye of Night. So this is the chapel. This is where we do all our sermons for Hell and Satan, our Father. And do all our sacrifices. Somehow I remember this stained glass. It shows God and the man and woman who birthed her. I used to come to this chapel all the time when I was a little girl. I came to worship God and to ask for my prayers to be answered. But it wasn't exactly me. It was actually Alessa when she was a little girl. But anyway, none of my prayers were ever answered. When my parents were strictly like Christians, and whenever they asked me, what do you think God is like? When they asked me that, like some people in my family are just delusional. My parents weren't that much, but when we visited people that are like super Orthodox Christians and they asked me, what do you think God is like? I always answered, because I heard that somewhere, I always answered, I think she's black. And it fucking made them so angry. I loved it.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed.
Still don't know
And
who
I'll
that
go
is.
to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy.
Is it Claudia?
Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Is that Tony Soprano on the wall? I forgive you.
I forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
Make a poll? No! I always choose I forgive you. What psycho says nothing here? I don't even know what happens if you say nothing. Who can this be? It's Tony Soprano. It's Gabagool, the man, the myth, the legends. Amutsamurt Maron. This is so cool, man. I love this. All the maps you get from now on are children drawn. Church map. I love this. Why do you always pull out that pistol? Huh? Don't you want to be like Sekiro? Come on. Ah! Oh, come on. Why am I even doing this? Okay. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. There's a picture of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. What's up, RBX? Get the feeling there's something behind this picture, though. The girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it after all. Saint Alessa, Mother of God, Daughter of God. What? Like, really? Like in the Bible? Mother and daughter of God? But who's Maria, then? If Jesus and God are the same, it's so confusing. I'm holding the baby, I'm the baby being held. To me, that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. You don't say. You draw the map while you explore, which is the same as Silent Hill 4 maps. Well, you keep drawing. Yeah, that's right, that's right. It's not just a full map where you put notes, where your character puts notes in. It's just a map that evolves over time. Yeah. Ew. Oh, come on! Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study on their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. Let's read all of it. There's no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels, thus shared characteristics begin to appear. There's also a rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, Voldemort, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Moon tarot card. Archon.
Hiya, Heather.
You
Hiya.
show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
Yeah.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient.
No?
Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself.
Yeah, that was...
Everyone does it.
Okay.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room.
Maybe.
You come here and enjoy spilling their blood
Important scene.
and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oh no. Don't worry. It's just a joke.
I don't think it is.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
What's that? Yeah, the way she said it. What's up, Sony Soprano on YouTube? We just talked about Tony Soprano. So, let me get this straight. I haven't realized that yet. So, Alessa, aka Cheryl, aka Heather, is Claudia's sister, And this fucking creep is their brother. I don't know why I never realized that before. Hold on, there's a book he gave me that I can read, right? Otherworld Laws, a big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. A big old book. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Viron 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron, after the angel Metatron, or Metraton, also known as the Agent of God. Let's have a look at Metatron. He's probably one of those angels that looks scary as fuck. Oh, no, they look like a character from Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. They look like Alan Rickman? Okay. Metatron Dogma? What movie is that? Dogma from 1999? I've never seen that movie. I've never seen. Is it good? So this is Metatron. Interesting. Go away. A Kevin Smith movie? I don't like Kevin Smith movies usually. But this looks like it might be worth a watch. I haven't seen a lot of Alan Rickman movies besides Harry Potter and Sweeney Todd. More stun gun battery, but no stun gun. Shit. This room looks just like Dad's. It's more than just a resemblance. Dad's not sleeping in the bed, though. A rusty diary. This writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. We never get to see her mother. Never. I guess her mother would look just like Dahlia, I would guess. Hanged Man tarot card. Weird noises. On easy difficulty, you get 4 shotgun packs here. Dahlia is Alessa's mother? I mean, yes. But what was the child's mother that Harry found on the road? It's all the same, I guess, but like there has to be a different equivalent, right? I mean, they're all real, I guess, but Oh, over here, right? Maybe I should check out the other one first. Alessa became a god and birthed herself again. She handed herself to Harry in Silent 1. Yeah, I know that. I would just like to know who was Harry's kid that he first had before he had Cheryl as well. Did he have a kid before Cheryl? Yeah, because he sees like Cheryl, he started seeing her as a replacement. Same room as in Silent Hill 1, by the way. The same room before it goes down to the last boss. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one in there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. The last entry was written some 17 years ago. It looks like Dad wrote this too. Silent Hill is the best one. I hope they remake it. Hey, I think Silent Hill 3 is the best one as well. I would like to know what Vincent sees when he looks at these monsters. Just people, I guess. Or he's actually joking with Heather, trying to make her feel bad. On the front cover, there's a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? That's the puzzle solution to this door. We need more cards though. First. That's Alessa's dress. My clothes from when I was 7. They don't fit me now. Like that's the thing. It's funny because yes, Heather's 17 because she was like reborn as a baby and Harry got her, but Alessa is 24 and the birthday call that Heather gets the voice says, first they say 31, but then they say 24. It's funny how it like connects. No, it wasn't me. Unless I wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't that one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. The original game came with the soundtrack CD? Really? The Japanese version doesn't. Like, have I just not seen it? No, it's only got one disc. Was it like PAL only or something? The Japanese version doesn't have it. But you could just, it wasn't the PS1, like some games, I don't know if all the games, but you could like put the disc into a CD player and it would play all of the soundtrack from that respective game. Maybe just the American version? Could be. That's fucking really cool. Now we get digital soundtracks for $20 extra. It is what it is. It was a separate disc. Wow. That's awesome. Dude, I'm about to just try and kill God with the katana. The katana is my favorite weapon. I never used it that much before. You would also put a Dreamcast game in your CD-ROM drive and copy the soundtrack that way. Yeah, I remember doing that with PS1 games, but I never had Dreamcast. Cool that Dreamcast had that too. That's a different format. And some games, you put them in the PS1 and the full game is loaded onto the console's memory, so you could take the disc out and put a fucking CD, like Michael Jackson CD in it, and play that. That was like the first example of playing your own music over the game. And then the Burnout 3 had it so you could, with one of those USB sticks, those flash drives that you could put into your original Xbox, that was like the first media interface where you could play music over a game. But Burnout 3 was special because Burnout 3 lets you inject the music into the game. Basically, when there's a slow-mo, the music will slow down as well. Like, it made it part of the game. That was awesome, man. I would kill God with beef jerky. I wish I could just throw it at him. At her. There's a picture here, but it's not my style at all. This whole segment is in the first game, too. Handgun bullets. There's some kind of drug here. Am I looking forward to Silent Hill 1 remake? Hell yeah, man. Silent Hill F, too. There's just a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind. Yeah, don't take that drug. It's a picture of me when I was 7. Okay, now she like adopts the thought of being Alessa, which would make her at least mentally 24. I guess. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. She accepts the fact that she is, in fact, Alessa. The Fool Tarot card. This book. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. A Glaufotis. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from a herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. That's the one that's in Silent Hill 1, you get the liquid in the red bottle. You throw at Sybil to get the parasite out. That's how books work? Yeah, you want to, like, you're kind of interested, but you don't want to read it? I think I should have all the tarot cards now. Let's finish the game. Bro, like, this is the best Silent Hill game. You can say whatever you want. It answers so many questions, too, about the first game. It's just legs. But there's another item I need. I need 5 tarot cards. I remember. Do I have a key? Brass key. Right. Ah, fuck! Oh god, you gotta let go when that happens. The most important thing is heals, though. To have heals for the boss fight. I better not get hit again. Healing 8 times? Honestly, I don't know if that's sufficient. Alright. We'll see. I still have to go to backtrack a little bit. I remember beating this game on the 10 different extreme difficulties. Is there... Oh! There's not only extreme, there's like extreme +1 and shit, right? I forget. This is my first time beating the game on hard. The Shakespeare puzzle took me 3 hours. With help. Look at Valtiel crawling through the crawl space. There's a ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, there's a letter stuck in there. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitiful dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best to just watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. K. Gordon. He's the guy that we find one of his keys in cell 1. You also unlock a visible life bar display when beating hard difficulty. I did not know that. Really? Life bar display of yourself? Or like enemies, like it's World of Warcraft. Except detective nature. I know you unlock like different shirts. Damn, I didn't know that. Go home, drop dead, thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. We see that room in 1 as well. What are these letters? Maybe a bunch of suggestions? People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make an organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or for our talkativeness, but for the depths of our faith? LS. Who's LS? Who's that guy? Have I played Silent Hill in the Room yet? Yeah, like 5 times or something. It's one of my favorites. I have to stomach that Eileen part every time, but I like it. I like it a lot. She was still hanging on to this. Happy birthday to little Claudia. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Oh, so it's not her real sister. But she was also 6 when she was 6. They were both 6 at the time. The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. Interesting. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise, for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found that I'd been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves, Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. As you do, yeah. Those are just the books she likes. That's what she likes. Whoa! On hard difficulty? The scissor man is here? Damn. Has anything changed in here? No. Subway is the scariest area in Silent Hill 3. You think? I don't know, I feel like this is the one. It's like my bedtime stories. Literature on slavery and child exploitation. Still haven't beaten this game? Please do. Which is my favorite Silent Hill? This one. Not by a lot. This one and Silent Hill 2 are like shaking hands. They're like right next to each other in my heart. Alright, you ready to fight God? Huh? If you're Christian, look away. Not because I'm killing God, because God is a woman. And hardcore Christians don't like that thought. Okay. First of all, let me save first. You need that fucking save. Whenever you play this game, please save here, because otherwise you'll have a checkpoint in front of the God fight, but if you run out of ammo or heals, you're fucked. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school, a happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. Sorry. In short, everything we ever had. I couldn't do anything against those burps. This combo doesn't make sense. Jesus, do I still remember this? Ha! Ready to fight God?
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God?
A piece of apple pie.
God lives. Just look around you.
God is real.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her, but I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Wonder which ending I'll
Not
get.
that
I'll get the
again.
blonde ending, I think.
Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn.
Scorn. Underrated game.
Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
Did you kill me?
UFO ending ends the game halfway through. Yeah, it ends the game at entering Harry's apartment.
Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God.
Fucking bitch.
The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
Wait. Sup, bro? Fuck.
What did you do?
Bro, I love this cutscene.
You're not going to run?
The one after this one, I love it.
I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning.
No.
As Vincent said, the time has come. Alyssa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain?
Yeah, this scene in HD Collection is
suffering?
cringe as fuck.
Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world?
HD Collection voice actors, everybody sounds like Kermit.
Know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved.
The music doesn't even play on HD.
And that's fine.
I speedran the HD Collection version, but I never watched the cutscenes. Jesus.
For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy.
Don't get why they changed the voice actors
Even
in
if it
HTC.
was to save mankind.
They lost the code, dude.
It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me
And I guess, I don't know.
to try to hasten the day
I
of
don't know, man.
revival.
Who did that shit?
Sacrifices were made. Those are my sins.
I think in 3 you can change to the original voice actors, or was it 2? In one of the 2, you can switch to the OG. I think it was 2.
Guilty about it. Why don't you go to hell?
There's like 2 versions for 2.
Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that?
The voices are still there that I just toned the volume then overlapped with the new voices?
I'm sorry
No.
to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
I didn't know
What?
that.
You're pathetic.
Fuck him. He was a creep anyway. Fuck off.
But God loves even you.
This God's an idiot.
Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it.
Would hardcore
Judgment
Christians
Day.
who are pro-life abort when it's Satan's kid? Is that like the only exception?
Alessa?
I never thought about that. What's up, Momo?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Yeah, fuck you. Abortion. Thanks, Daddy, for giving me abortion pills. That's a good dad. Just in case you need an abortion, honey.
Dad.
She is nearly here. Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
I swallowed a better life.
What is this?
What's up, Lynn? Thanks.
Looks like God didn't make it.
I love that line.
Stop!
Looks like God didn't make it. So snarky. Oh, fuck.
Claudia!
Ugh. Bear Grylls would be like, that's considered a delicacy in some countries.
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God.
Jesus, she didn't even put hot sauce on it.
I will.
Claudia! Claudia!
This is a vagina. If you didn't figure that out. This is vagina. Symbolics. Like you know Microsoft says this is an Xbox? In this, it's like, this is a vagina. And this is a vagina. Ah! Now it looks more like an asshole. Hello, Valtiel. Hello, God. I read that the first time, Denias.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
It's crazy.
This is God?
Yep. She's beautiful. I'm gonna do the speedrun strat where you just eat her attacks. I hope I have enough heals for that. Embrace her bosom. This boss can be really hard if you're low on resources, but come on, bro. It's not that hard, dude. You need enough bullets, enough health. You can take down God. GG's. It's the end.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
That's the one line I hate in the game. It's time to roll the credits. Fuck, I hate that line. If there's one thing that I hate about this game,
Dad.
it's that line. It's such a shame.
Dad.
It's the, oh, we're in a video game? Only that. The rest is fucking so good. She's badass, though. I can't wait to see her in Silent Hill 3 Remake. I'd predict fucking 2029. Oh my god, it might release 2030, bro. God, 2030. Like, do you realize isn't 2030 the year that I, Robot with Will Smith takes place? Fuck.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather, what, Heather?
Oh. Just
Bitch.
a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name?
Have I ever got the possessed ending? I
Cheryl.
don't know.
The name my father gave me.
I'm gonna watch
You
the
let
endings.
your hair color go back too?
I don't know.
Best line!
Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Yeah! Blondes have more fun. I got the blonde ending. Tell her, Heather. Blondes do have more fun. Just got an abortion, lost her dad, and killed like 4 people.
So outrageous the toll.
That was it.
You can lose all you
Fucking masterpiece. Fucking masterpiece, bro.
to the town that takes all.
Oh. What does that remind you of?
Survive.
It's like a 70s star or
You
something.
must have the will. This movie
This is gonna get claimed on YouTube for sure. I'm gonna have to cut it out.
all the time. Then he shouts at the moon. She's gone.
Bowie?
And fear
More like some like goth band
he was
from the 80s,
walking the mile.
right? Ah, maybe Bowie. I don't know. Nah. Silent Hill 3 all ended. Yeah, Joy Division, like something like that. Alright, give me the unlocks. Two hours and 34 minutes. Action level, riddle level easy? That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess I lied to you. I swear to God I put hard yesterday. Maybe I loaded an older save or some shit. No wonder it was that easy. Jesus Christ. Well, who cares? The God kill time 50 seconds. I thought it was too easy, man. So I unlocked extra game. Play from here to see to enjoy extra features. Starting a new game will begin a new game without the extra features. You fulfilled the conditions for a hidden weapon. Beam Saber. Extra costume has been added to the start screen. If you select this and enter the password, you can get a new costume. Happy birthday. You got the extra costume password. Put here to feel joy. Is that a dildo ad? Put here to feel joy? Alright, I'm unlocking it. So it's, what's happy birthday? And put here, I will not forget that, I think. Feel joy. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at that. Do you wish to play results and rankings? What do I need for the UFO ending now? Don't I just need to kill every enemy? Up until... See? Hard, and this one was easy. Why? That must be a fucking PC thing. I thought I loaded up this save file. Oh well. Alright, let's unlock the costumes. Whoops. Happy Birdie. Birthday. Oh shit. Is it like this? Birth. The. A. Heather shirt. I need the princess outfit. Oh, that's right. How do you get the princess outfit? It's a. If you haven't seen it ever, it's a fucking Sailor Moon outfit with the whole thing. The transformation looks exactly the same like the transformation in the cartoons and shit. Put here, Jesus Christ, put here to enjoy. Here to feel joy. You got a blockhead shirt? If I had the princess outfit, I might go for a. I might have gone for a. Whatchamacallit? For another playthrough for a UFO ending, but I'm sadly not aware how to get the UFO ending in this game. Only in the first one. Now you can go bullet adjust, you can do whatever the fuck you want. So replayable. So replayable. Princess Heart? Oh, you can get it, just like that. We're gonna play that a little while. Thanks, Danius. Princess Heart. I fucked it up. Oh, you can just type it? No! PC is the way to go, dude. I would have never thought that that works. Oh wait, that's it? I can just... I have it in my inventory now, right? I think so. Let's do extra new game with it. There she is, Sailor Moon. I'm gonna go get coffee and then I'll attempt like a speed run real quick. Because we still got time. It's only 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna go get coffee and shit.
What a nightmare. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
What do you mean Konami code? I just put in Konami? In the costumes? What do you mean? In the PC version of the game, the code is up, up, down, what? No. Where do I put it in? In the home screen? At the title screen. While highlighting extra new game option. Oh, wait. The thing is, I changed my controls, so the game thinks differently for stuff. Okay, wait. It's like I can't because I changed how the game controls. So it's like it thinks like it doesn't matter what you fuck. Yeah. God damn it. Do I have to be in extra? No, right? The PC, yeah, I know that's the PC version's thing, but let me think. What is the default controls? Because I changed, like, E and Q was turn left and turn right in the original. I changed the in-game controls to be different, so I have to, like... Yeah, that's a good... Hold on. So it's up, up, down, down, left, right, cancel, action. That's continue. I just pressed continue. I have to be highlighting extra new game, right? Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm here. So, up, down, left, right, cancel, action. How do I know if it's active? Isn't there supposed to be like a confirmation sound or something? You don't? You keep going? Really? Okay. Are you sure it's cancel and not like skip? Okay. Moan will play when you start the game. No fucking way, dude. She's 17. But okay. Up, down, left, right, cancel, action. What the fuck, Japanese people? Hey, but why is she not wearing the... Oh, I have to... Right. Look at that, look at that! Whee! Sailing. Yay! What? But I want to see Douglas. Douglas, where are you, you perv? He's past that library. Gonna do that real quick. You should press the buttons as if you're using a weapon when weapon well equipped. Yeah, but I just don't have the beam. I have to kill 33 monsters for it. Sadly. Oh man, I'm so sad. Ew, it's, 333, right? It's so wild that in the library on any other difficulty than hard, all you do is just read numbers. But you have to know Shakespeare. Pretty much. And know how to do, when to do math. As well. Fucking... $7807? 78507. What? I fucked it up. God damn it. Because I never look at where the books land. Okay. It's got to be 78507, but it's 5 numbers. 78507. Really? Fuck. Huh? The hard riddle, the code is always 8352. Yeah, I know. I found that out yesterday. I needed 3 hours for that puzzle on hard mode yesterday. And then when I replayed it, because I switched from PS2 to PC yesterday. Okay, so this goes last. I found out that it's like always the same puzzle, which is nice. Always the same combination, which is nice. There we go, 5078. Yeah, thanks. That's Claudia. In the speedrun, when the elevator goes off, what you do is this. Because the game keeps moving, but the in-game timer stutters, and you save time by doing that. I hate tricks like that. Because it's literally manipulating the game's timer. It's not like being faster. Yesterday the puzzle took 2 hours. It took 3 hours and 5 minutes. I timed it on my YouTube. I had to delete segments on my YouTube VOD from this because the classical music that I played during doing Shakespeare apparently was copyrighted. Copywritten? Copywritten. My record is 59 minutes and 16 seconds. I used to be like 4th place or something for normal. Normal has... My favorite category of Saho 3 speedruns is actually normal easy. Or normal hard. Normal easy, actually. Because when you do easy, you can't fall off of ledges. But falling off of ledges and then quick saving makes you able to go out of bounds in some places. It's a wonderful category called no moves. Which you might think it stands for no man boobs, but that's the funny part. It stands for no monster out of bounds, because monster out of bounds suck. Monster out of bounds is when you get hit by a monster, and as you're going through, like clip through a wall, you lag the game window by alt-tabbing all the damn time and making the game lag severely, pushing you through the wall. It's fucked up. I want to see Douglas! Wait. You already see Douglas at the start, right? I'm just playing the game right now. Alright. Well. When do you see Douglas the next time? You already see him at the start, right? I went full... I skipped right to the toilet, right? Now let's do that again. What was it? Up, down, left, right. No, right, left, right. Up, down, right, left. Shit, I forgot it. Okay, I got it. Up, down, left, right, cancel action. That's so stupid, man. Alright, so does it happen in the first cutscene? No, it happens in the second one, I think. Right here. I'm a detective.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you.
It's like those guys
Let
that
me
wear
have an hour.
FBI shirts and it
Half an
stands
hour
for
of your
female
time.
body inspector.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
Especially not to these
This
strangers.
is very
Fucking run.
important. It's about your birth.
Jesus Christ, that
I'm
line
not
is so weird
interested.
when he says it half naked. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. The
Are you still
camera
following
shot.
me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry.
Better do.
I'll wait here.
Better scream. Oh my god. Jesus, man. Alright. That's about it. Let me watch the possessed ending real quick. Because I don't know if I'm familiar with it. I really don't know if I know it or not. Normal ending is, I guess, the blonde ending.
Sins I've committed. But
Oh, does this matter too? I mean, sure, there's a choice. Oh, she doesn't say anything. I want to see that. Yeah, nothing really happens. Do you get which ending?
Not yet.
The blonde's ending.
Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Okay. Then you get this ending. What the fuck is this? Oh, no, that's the possessed ending. Okay. Beat the game at least once, then play on extra new game. Ah, alright. You have to take a lot, at least 2,000 damage, and kill many, at least 100 enemies. Huh. I guess you take more damage on higher difficulties. It's probably easier on higher difficulties. Forgive the woman in the confession booth, okay. Huh. Okay. Fuck 'em. Oh, that's it? No, like, zoom on her face with, like, some fucking evil eyes or something? Revenge ending. Beat the game at least once, then play an extra new game. That's it? Oh, wow! There's actually a health bar. How do you set, like, how do you activate it, though? She actually has a health bar and a stamina bar? Should have worn pants. Fuck you, Douglas. Oh, great. She says sexy bean. Extra options menu in the game. Okay, man. For it being my favorite Silent Hill, I haven't played it enough. Like I always played on the same difficulty.
I'm home, Dad.
UFO ending.
Listen, something crazy is going on.
Cheryl, you're back. What happened?
There's James.
Well, it's like this. And that's about it.
Oh, my poor little Cheryl. I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads.
Yeah.
Oh, Dad, you're the coolest!
Yeah. He is the coolest. It's not the UFO, it's the... Okay, it is. Got him. Come on, kiddies, gather round. Masterpiece. Aren't you sick and tired of that UFO, all UFO ending? It said. That's right. Be honest. Honestly, honesty helps you grow big and strong. Okay, you fine youngsters. Let's all sing the Silent Hill song. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 5, 7. Oh, there's nothing? I expected something. Maybe YouTube claimed it. Everybody sing the Silent Hill song. Oh, hold up. Hold on. There's Japanese stuff. Silent to hiru no uta mina da atau. Wina de mina de utaimasu. Claudia, Claudia. Okashi toka katte kure sushi otoshi tima kure sushi dakedo okoro to kowai. It's weird to do it without music. It's gotta have the music. That's probably the PC version, yeah. Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, Kazuma Kiryu ending. There it is. Hey, I wasn't too far off. Yeah. Douglas. Douglas. Yeah.
朝とかやたら早いし、磯の香りするし。それはね、魚屋さんだから。乾杯ですよ。
カツオください。
Sing it. Oh, Heather is okay. Heather's singing. Heather. Yeah. True. Dakara. Kenji? Right here. Sing it. Sing it. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Have you seen the cake one for another Silent Hill? What, cake ending? Is there a cake ending? What do you mean the cake one? What? Which Silent Hill has cake ending? It's probably Downpour. It's the only one I haven't played. Oh my god. That's awesome. Of course it's Downpour. I'll be claimed on YouTube. It's annoying, yeah. Yay! It's the nurses are there too. Fucking holy shit! It's Laura, not Laura. Yeah, Laura.
Oh, you guys.
Wait, who else is there? Fucking James. Alright, that's nice. What is this, male Sybil? Is this Sybil? Supposed to be her? Heather's there. Laura. James.
Oh, you guys.
Kinda looks like XQC. Who's that fucking... Who's that? He's in the isn't he that comedian? Wait. Pyramid Head. Oh, it's fucking Mary. Hold on. What kind of shirt is he wearing? Okay, I thought he was wearing the same shirt as me, a Nirvana shirt. Okay, of course he cuts the cake. Characters from Downpour? Yeah, the cop was from Downpour, right? That's the one that... what the fuck? Sleep Token. Alright. Alright, that's about it for today. I'm cutting it off. Cutting it off. I didn't think I was going to be that fast too, actually. I'm kind of happy. Alright. I'm going to call it a day. I can't guarantee if I'll be online tomorrow. But at the latest, we'll see each other on Sunday. That's guaranteed, bro. And then the next game is going to be RE7 because it's been way too long since I played. So, RE7 next stream, probably on Sunday. And I'm gonna play the DLCs for the first time ever, because I've never tried them and never bought them before, and they're on sale right now. So that should be fun. Meaning I have not tried either the free DLC, nor the cassette tapes, nor anything. So I'm excited about that. But first I'm gonna play the base game, because it's been way too long. Okay. Let's go over to Trey. Trey's doing RE4 Remake Randomizer. Always fun. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. See you maybe tomorrow, but Sunday. Definitely Sunday. Take care. Bye-bye.